Hey guys, I'm gonna try to fix this up a little bit. This image, I feel like something is wrong with it. And I'm gonna watch football. Listen to football while football starts in 15 minutes. Maybe I'll do this for about an hour, fixing this. I'll bring down the ESPN, so I'll bring down the noise. It's gonna play in 15 minutes. So I'm watching football, doing this. So I feel like the breast is just way too high on upon a. Oh, by the way, I'm also studying some body or anatomy. Yeah, studying some anatomy. Hello, Christians. You always make it to. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. I'm gonna take this breast and bring it down a little bit. So let's select. I don't have to be too accurate. I just don't want to lose too much of a smudging action I did. I think I need to bring that down a little bit. Oops. What? Oh, Control G. Still rotate. Yeah, that. I need to bring it down a little bit. Uh, maybe rotate a little bit too. Yeah, rotate a little bit too. Yeah, it was way up there, I think. So I just never. I think that's it. I saved the image, so I said okay. Take the selection tool off. Not more smudging going on here. J. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of whites in here, and give me a bigger brush set so that I don't have too much white. If I just do this. Yeah, something in order. Let's reduce the size of the brush, bring it down. The collarbone, I need to make sure that collarbone is right. The collarbone, you see where the collarbone is and where the breast is. So that breast might be just too big. She's gonna have a hard time moving around with that breast. Let's see. E. Is that an E? Did I put an E? E. E. There you go. Yeah. And this side, I'm going to reduce that to a little bit. J. bring that in a little bit with the shadow. See if I could apply that muscle in here a little bit because she does. Yeah, goes right in there, right in there. You see that right there? Let's see if I could apply that muscle there. Mm-hmm. Cincinnati won. So that collarbone goes all the way to the shoulder line, doesn't it? Let me go. Hey, hello, Christina. Hey, Les Crucius. Diego Jam. Never too big. Oh yeah, the Kirby Crackle. Yeah, I gotta have Kirby Crackle. I gotta have Kirby Crackle. Hey, K-pop. Can you guys hear the my football game? Because I'm trying to shrink down the audio so it doesn't give me copyright strike. Maybe I ought to just mute it. Because I don't want to take a chance. Dude, oh, hold on, let me see. Welcome to hop on if you want. Control V. Enter. There you go. Yeah, I feel like that's about right position. I think it was up there too high. Let me see if again, I'm going to reduce the size a little bit. I want her to be a little bit mobile. She is a warrior after all. She's supposed to be. And I'm going to try to figure out all the muscle line before I draw the final thing. I want to put all that in there, contours of muscles. Oh, can you hear me though? Her neck seems like that's about where it should be. I'm not sure. These collarbones have a little curve. Oh, good. These collarbones have a little curve. There's a little depth in here, but I cannot convey that. But it's not like that a little bit straighter than that. All the way, it goes all the way to the her shoulder line. Right there. There's a two strap of muscle right here. One. It's a little bit bigger than that. Two strap of muscle here. And then one strap comes in here like that. My arm's a little bit ton, so yeah. Cool. Good. Like that. So that there's one strap, there's another strap. If you look at it, see that main strap here, right below where her breast begins. That strap right there along the collarbone, and that strap right there. Then I got that, what do you call it, bicep. I wish I know all the names of these things. Okay. So I get bored if I just concentrate on one thing. So I want to just I go back and concentrate on different things like that. So that's has a lot of this. And this particular muscle goes like this and curves around this particular muscle right here. Curves around and attached to collarbone like that. Yeah. That that's one piece of meat right there. Like that. And then that rest of these goes to hold her breast. Oh, 7 o'clock. Where's my football game? Where's my football game? Yeah, Oklahoma State. Okie State. There you go, my team. Yeah, football time. I need just. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be any good this year. Got a lot of transfers. Yeah, I don't know who the quarterback's going to be either. What I'm doing is I'm making a reference for my physical drawing. She's going to be my reference. So I'm using this tool to make a reference for my physical drawing. She, so what is that? What is this white stuff here? That sinew here, that muscles, and then that white stuff. Mm. So that white stuff, I'm going to use this to portray that white stuff. Sinews, sinews. All right, we're doing pretty good so far. Then get those up here. And so this is here's the muscles, goes out like this. Yeah, like this. So I have to, this area is not, I don't have exact reference. He has to angle and go around that muscle. And I'm imagining her collarbone is going up like this on this pose. Her collarbone is moving up that way. All right. Collarbone is moving up. Trying to get the muscle all the way over that way. Uh, yeah. Making pretty good progress on our team. So far, I'm impressed with the offense. Now here's where. No, that's that. The two straps here. I actually got that right. I'm sure I got that right. And there's another strap here, though. Oh wow, that's horrible play. Go all the way up there, go to the full down and get intercepted, dude. Jeez. Already they figured out how to intercept. That game will give me stress, and at least this drawing will give me. It will make me a little bit relaxed. You know, hopefully it will get. Hopefully I just don't go. Ah! Hopefully I don't do that. Now, yes. Get the muscle down here. I don't want to give them a free advertising. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. There's a inner muscle strip right there. Goes right in between the two, like that. And there's a one strip coming down this way. But it starts a little bit above there. It starts actually right here. Like that. Yeah. And there's another strip. Strip this way. Strip that way. Hey, Buffett. Oh, why? Hi, Pops. K-Pops? Okay. Mm, trying to studying some anatomy. I see. Studying some anatomy. I think her wrist need to be a little bit smaller. Nails down in here, so I'm gonna erase E. Shave that little bit of wrist off. Shave that off. J again. There's a lot of sinews up here. Sinew this way. But most of the sinews seem to be going up that way. Yeah. Erase that a little bit. Hey Jeff, what's up? Yeah, it's like since you got unlimited tries on these things, never ruin a paper. You just do it until you think it looks right. There's add, carve, much like a sculpture. Let's see. Now there's a lot of muscle here. So there's a little fat going down this way. There's fat going down this way. But I think I'm going to use this white to represent that fat. I don't know what you call it. It's not a fat. It's it's not a muscle. It's something between the muscle and a fat. I mean, between the two muscles, it sort of ties up two muscles together. So there's that, something like that here, right at the center of her. Then there's a muscle right here, like this. Muscle right there, like that. And there's another muscle coming all the way here, right there. So like a rib. Yeah, I guess that's a rib, huh? A rib cage. Huh? That's her rib cage. Rib cage right there. So these are the how it, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and right at the hip. 1, 2, 3. And this muscle sort of like it's not. Ligaments. Yes, thank you. Ligaments. So you see that I'm drawing this part right here. The ligaments and these muscle right there, muscle right there, muscle right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it attaches to these muscles here. There's 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how to count. They got that thing on there. Ligament, that's it. Jeffrey. Yeah. So, and I probably need to put this on a different layer. This her dress, part of our custom. Because I want to get these anatomy sort of not exactly right, but just to study the anatomy, right? Just to study the anatomy. Right there. I think it cuts off a little bit right there. Okay, first of all, get enough white in there to then cuts off right there. Cuts off right there. So something like that. And of course, this muscle right here, ligaments come all the way down here. This ligament comes all the way down here. Okay. And there's a piece of muscle right there. That's a pretty big piece of muscle right below her breast. And it does this number. And it does this number. And that's one piece of muscle right there. That's one piece of muscle. Then there's another piece right there. I need enough white to get in there. And another piece right here. Where's my football game go? Oh, it got delayed. No defense? Shucks. Well, the interception, is that not a defense? Uh-oh. We're letting Central Arkansas drive. Yeah. I told you, man, Kevin, I told you. I doubt this team is any good. I really doubt it. Really doubt it. I need this activity to calm me down because I'm going I'm going I'm going to just blow my gasket if I just watch the game. Mm-hmm. Maybe that bell button is a little too high because there's another muscle right here, another muscle right here, and right below that muscle at the intersection of these two muscles, there's a belly button. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, bud. Does rugby have injury problems? Football, I think it has a lot of injury problem. I mean, it's not good for health of these young people. I mean, you got these guys who are fast, big, strong. They can, and then you're allowing them to just clash onto each other just because you got these, what do you call it, armor on them. Yeah, a lot of injuries. I mean, like not only season-ending injuries but lifetime injuries. I'm gonna bring it that down like that. And belly button's right there. So brush color right there's the belly button. But what can I? Oh, B. Sometimes my key is not very responsive. Brush. There you go. There's where belly button is. Yeah, that's well. Uh-oh. Are they going to score on us first? They're in goal. Come on, defense. Oh no, they're right at the goal line. Third and goal. Oh. And we're letting Central freaking junior college do this to us. Oh, I'm so upset. Man. You guys gotta do better than that, guys. Zoom in. That belly button looks horrible. Okay. Whoa, almost made it. Well, they had the full thing. Was there a full thing goal? So it's 0-0 so far. That's good. That's good. I don't bet. I don't bet money. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. So and this goes right here. Zoom out. I'll take all these things out later on. I'm keeping it in there for reference. Then there's a big strip of meat right down this way. Oops. Two big. Okay, hold on. Let me see for J. I'm gonna bring this right up, right there, right up to that point, and cut that off. Cut that off. Cut that off. Going all the way down that way. This. Okay. Well, I think I better stop right there. It's gonna look like something else if I keep on going down. That is. Okay. Let me. All right. Befit, since you answered the ligament question. Oh, before you go, tell me what this is. What is this yellow stuff? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry to hear, bud. Let's see. Oh. So who got the quarterback? Who's quarterbacking right now? Oh, Rangel's back. Okay, he's throwing again. Wow, that was nice catch, bud. Let's see if you guys can see the replay. They didn't give a replay. Okay. They didn't give a replay. Big play receiver like Strickland. And we definitely see Wendell taking advantage of that height mismatch advantage too. 6'3", 205, Stephen Strickland led Washington State in all receiving categories last year. Rangel flushed, floats it to the sideline. And a first down and more. All right. Inside the 30 for OSU. Oh, inside 30. And Tommy Gordon on a pickup of 22. Nice pickup. Nice pickup, guys. Quickly out to the sideline again. This time a phenomenal pickup. Brandon Presley, the leading receiver in 2022. Big 12 preseason receiver of the year. 7 straight pass attempt. And it's caught. They might as well just throw all the. I mean, looks like we're not going to have a running game again. We had a lousy running game last year. We had a lousy running game last year. Takes off. Walker's ahead of him. He scampers up to the 10 for a first down. Taylor Macheco Hey, Kevin, can you hear the sound? Because I don't want it to be. I don't want to. Come on. They're throwing all the. What happened to our run game? Where's our run game, man? They're not going to be able to do this all year long. That looks wrong. That sword looks wrong where it's script. Oh yes! Touchdown! 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 Yes, sir. Touchdown. Good. No game sound. Good. So this is a. Try to read that, Google. All right. Hey, Bo. Well, Bo, how are you? I'm 3 minutes behind. Okay. Oh, so this was when I'm 3 minutes behind the game. Yeah. I wonder if there are scammers out there that take advantage of that 3 minutes. So that sword is all wrong because that blade should be not like this. It's not flat like that. I mean, why would you hold sword like that? It should be. Let me see if I could at least come out with something. Brush. It should be like this, right? Erase. Hey, Shop. Watching football, doing my drawing. learning some anatomy. Yeah, I'm doing like a multitask deluxe. Ah, bet down the pass. Good job. There's some defense there, bud. There's some defense there. Oh, that's erase. Control Z B. Yeah, something like that. Thanks, bud. Figuring out Kansas Jayhawks, or are you a Big 12 guy too? Shop Hawks. Which Hawks? I have no idea what Big 12 is gonna do this year. Jay. Uh-oh. Targeting already? Give it a little bit of round up on the let me see. Yeah, looks a little bit more natural. A little bit. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this so that I could draw the anatomy. Maybe I'll use that later. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I could redo that one. So I'm just gonna smudge it right in there. Just smudge these guys in. Give it a big brush. All right. That's better. At least you don't get dejected. Ligaments all the way down this way. I didn't know the ligament was all the way down that way. Oops, not. Don't go over the sore. Oh. Yeah, that's a shame. Kids are young so far. Yeah. Looking good, okay. Looking good so far. Kicker looks okay. You watching with the at the not Fields, but who's it? I forgot. I got this leg ligaments. Learn about them a little bit. Hmm. Maybe I need to get rid of that sole too, but here's what I'll do. Take that sole out of there for now. Go like this. Cut. Then I'm going to put on a different layer. Control V there. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. And how do I get rid of this? So I took the sole out. I could always bring it back. Yeah, I could always bring it back. But I still have to redo the hand. Let's, Oops. Escape. J. B. I'm just going to redo the hand. So yeah, that's about where the hand's going to go. J. Okay. E. B. E. J. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Yeah, particular muscle. Let me do this. I'm gonna cut that off. Save it. Save it as muscle leg, right leg. Okay. Let me see if I could. So how can I put that split window? We have a new quarterback? Oh, no, there's a new. Uh, surely there's a way to bring that up. But tile. There you go. And on this one, so no, this fist is in the way. I do have a. I'm going to take the fists away. I'm going to take this fist away because I do have a. I have a saved fist. I have that, so I saved it. I don't need it again. I just take that away. J.
Eat pretzels. Eat more pretzels. Watch your comments. Watch more movies. Get red light mouse. Get more features.
So if I do that, bring that back. You know what? Hold on. Control Z. I just bring. Save that too.
What else can you do? Then dig in.
Save rest of this.
Do what's delicious.
Cut. Then put on layer 4. I mean, control. Yeah. And I just deselect this. I save that. If I save that portion, I could go here. Yeah, I just get rid of that.
Nobody was getting ahead on that play. Xavier Benson talking about his defense, Xavier Ross making the tackle. Benson, one of two returning defensive players to start every game last year. And, it's interesting when talking with Brian Bardot, the defensive coordinator, his first year of FSU, he told us that of all the good defenses that he's coached, he's had at least 25 guys regularly playing games for the same talent. This year, defensively, and another big-time takedown. That time it was Nathan Latu and his teammate, Donovan Stevens, on the side. Yeah, it's going to be a great pressure not ready to teammate. No time to find anybody, basically. So now it's 3rd and 18 for what McElvain in this UCA offense. Back up, inside the
the muscles to be.
Self-protection. Check that. It was delay of game. Fourth penalty of this Bears offense. They have 2 touchdowns coming back for penalties on the first drive of the game. Now back looking in his own end zone. Handoff goes to Kyler James. Busting out wide, gets across the 10. Just get a little bit of breathing there. On the punt, Trey Rucker on the tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Nice smart play. Put the ball in the hands of the ball carrier to do it. So in the air, and then an obvious passing situation.
This leg may be too big. Hey, Duke. What's
That's-
up?
Ew. You showed my face. Ew.
I mean, I didn't show your face. I just put you on.
I was trying to show you that I wasn't you know what, one of those guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have a new quarterback?
What?
What's up, Vic? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I started school.
Oh, yeah?
And I drop off the face of the planet for the first few weeks of school.
Yeah, that leg is too big, so I need to reduce that leg size. I know she's a warrior woman, but I need to reduce her leg size.
You doing some anatomy studies?
Yeah, while drawing, trying to make up my own reference. You ever use this tool?
Are you referring to Clip Studio or just anatomy studies?
Clip Studio.
Oh, I don't do anything digitally. I'm a tourist. It's fine if other people use it, but I like my pens and I like my ink and I like my pencils.
I'm using it to create my own reference right now.
Just throwing some body parts together from different people.
Yeah, from different design and stuff. And then I'm gonna draw it using real pen and ink.
That's cool.
Hmm?
That's cool.
And using a smudge tool, learn how to use smudge tool, and figure out that hey, there's like different strips of muscle that I could apply on my pose. You know, I don't have exact same pose as that one, but I got close. So I'm using to come out with my own little strip of muscles. It's relaxing, especially when my team is not doing that great against
Who's your team?
Oklahoma State.
Ball State?
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma. Ew. Sorry, I hate Oklahoma.
Why?
Just where I can disagree with you.
That's good.
I'm cheering for the Tennessee Volunteers.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't really care about football. It's just where I'm from.
That's fine.
You know, you forget any other team if you don't care about that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Other than like my high school team, I have no interest in football.
I think it's fun. I think it's fun.
I'm more of a basketball guy personally.
I enjoy basketball too.
next year I've got to try out for the school basketball team because, well, 6'3". It'd be
You're
a.
6'3"?
I'm tall.
Wow.
I thought I was 6'5" for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at math.
You're bad at math, and that's why you don't know your own freaking height.
Well, I didn't get it done when I was getting a physical because I've not gotten a physical since I stopped playing sports. So here,
That's pretty bad. I don't care. I mean,
so I measured myself and I couldn't, and I tried converting into inches and then I messed up because like it was in inches. I tried converting it into feet and I accidentally had 2 more inches. This sounds like we're talking about something else. Ew.
well, okay. Let's not go there.
You've really grown a lot, Norman. Dang.
Huh?
You've grown a lot
What do you mean grown?
artistically.
You think so?
Yeah.
Ah, appreciate that, bud.
Remember the atrocity you did to me? I was violated there, man. That blue beetle. You made me uglier than I already am.
Oh, how come you didn't say nothing at the time, man? You're so nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the thing. Once you've seen a person grow past something, it's, in my opinion, it's okay to make fun of it.
I see.
Like, if you have a friend who used to be a kleptomaniac, once they stop stealing, you rag on them for it.
I see. I see. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know. What you keeping silent about now. That's what I'm wondering. What are you
What?
keeping silent about?
What am I excited about?
What are you keeping silent about? Since I haven't grown on past certain point. I'm trying to basically, yeah, so studying some anatomy by doing this. I thought it's not a bad idea. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. In my art class, that's pretty much all I do because I finish projects way too early. You know, like it's supposed to take 3 weeks. I get it done in 2 days, so I just spend the rest of that time doing anatomy studies.
Hmm.
And it's the only way I've seen growth, you know? Because the better you understand the human body and all its components, the better you can draw the human body. Hence why, you know, Jim Lee, being a medical student, is a master.
Well, yeah, he is a master. All right.
Oh, I've been getting into Superman recently, despite my objections to Superman's existence.
Oh yeah, what Superman you've been getting into?
I started reading the current Action Comics series. I got one of the issues from like 5 months ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new animation, the My Adventure with the Superman?
I don't have HBO right now. No.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
What are your thoughts on Lois Lane being Korean?
Awesome, man.
Personally, I find it to be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's a fictional character. Why do I care? Doesn't really change much.
I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I always love having some little representation in comics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want the Oros to go away. You know, because this is just an alternate universe story of alternate universe. You know, so I don't want Oros to go away. But I don't mind the alternate universe story where where Superman is. I see. I have this theory. The theory, if let's say Superman is not crashed in Iowa, but let's say some old town in Korea somewhere. I mean, what would he
Which
look like?
Korea?
Would he
Which
look
Korea?
Korean? Would he look?
Because if we do North Korea, right? Wait, I can't remember which Korea is Kim Jong's.
Kim
That
Jong.
that that is a horrible thing to say, but which Korea is communist?
The North one.
So if he lands in North Korea, we just have Red Sun Superman.
Yeah.
Then now let's hear if he lands in South Korea.
So here's my theory on Superman looking like a person from farm boy from Iowa, right? Clark looks like a farm boy from Iowa, right? Because that's where he landed, right? So here's my theory. I think there are like 10 million events in evolution. The kryptonites are. So if his dad was willing to send his son, to planet Earth, I'm sure he'll have a means for his son to adapt to whoever his parents gonna be, right? So he don't want him to look different. So if he lands in Korea, and
gonna look Korean.
he will look Korean. I mean, he will be one of the better looking specimen of the Koreans. I mean, taller and whatnot.
So his dad was also like, we gotta make my son look handsome no matter what, too. That's another thing.
Yeah, I mean, it fit in. It has to fit in, right? I mean, I think handsome and all that is just by default because they're so advanced in their genealogy. I mean, advanced in their DNA stuff. That he would have to look like Korean, because
it would be an interesting like Elseworld story to explore. DC, hire Nauman to write this and get me doing the art, and we're straight, man.
So have you grown in your art?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good.
I'd show some if I wasn't too lazy to get up today. I can send you some things where I don't have.
What are you gonna show it? What are you gonna send it to? Oh, we got 3 points. 10-0. You look Ethiopian. I mean, dude will like he will solve like hunger problem in Ethiopia really quick, even as a Superboy.
Hey, don't talk crap about Ethiopia. I love Ethiopia. Haile Selassie's from there.
I'm sure he's not throwing crap. Who's throwing crap?
I was making a joke. I was just saying I love Ethiopia. Even if, sadly, people are hungry there.
Well, I mean, they're actually a pretty advanced society over there.
It's sad that anyone anywhere has to go hungry in such an evolved world.
Yeah, we don't need that nonsense, right?
Yeah.
We don't need that nonsense.
There's a few things, one of which is a giant Breakfast Club page I did.
Uh-huh.
Because, well, the Breakfast Club's a beautiful cinematic masterpiece. And if you disagree, your opinion is wrong, Nauman.
Breakfast Club? I enjoy Breakfast Club. I don't know if it's masterpiece.
I'm out of here. I love that movie.
Well, It's
I
a good
watched-
show. I like what's her name? Ali. They represent some artists in there, right? She's artist, right? I love
Who?
her. She made a snow out of her dandruff. That was fun.
Oh, what's the basket case's name? Because that's what she's referred to for most of the movie. It's not Claire. That's all I know. Allison.
I don't know that. Huh?
Her name is Allison, I believe.
Allison, right.
Because I just watched it today. Because
It's been like freaking 40 some years since I watched it.
yes, CJ, we're live. We just don't pay attention to you. It's called musculature.
I'm doing the this you see this? I'm doing the I'm doing the what do you call it?
Anatomy.
Anatomy study. Yeah. I'm looking at one piece of sinew at a time. One sinew at a time.
How's she meant to be standing?
Huh?
How's she meant to be standing, if I can ask?
What do you mean standing?
Like, how is she meant to be standing up? Like, how's her leg meant to be curved off of the page?
Oh, it's
Is
going to be
it-
about like this right here. This one.
Oh, okay.
I need to increase the canvas size.
You might want to make her head a bit smaller.
You think so?
Yeah, it's a little bit out of proportion.
Let me see.
Is this like Wonder Woman?
No, it's just some character I am creating to draw. I got her ball. You think her head is out of too small, too big?
Yeah, it seems to be, at least, you know.
Her neck is too thick for her. Then I need to reduce her neck size as well.
Yeah. That's one of the advantages to you working digitally, you know?
Yeah.
You can edit that much more easily.
Yeah.
If I'm out
try
of Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I mean, keep on talking.
I'm sorry. If my head is out of proportion and I like that face, it's done for. I can try.
I mean, Johnny thinks head's not too big. Should be 6'7" head top to toe. So what about you, Noran? Is the head too big or is it okay right now? Because I already fixed it. What is it? What do you 6 and 7? What do you mean by 6 and 7?
6 to 7 heads tall.
I see.
That. Yeah.
Let me do this. Let me increase the canvas if there's a way to do that.
Maybe it's a. I don't know. It might just be me thinking it's off. You know.
Yeah.
That happens. I'm wrong a lot. That might be it. Yeah. I guess it's a little bit of a tangent. Oh, and CJ.
The right top of the shoulder just needs a slight adjustment. Top right shoulder get smaller or bigger.
Yeah, I think it's just weird for shortening, you know.
You think her head need to move this way a little bit, or? She's leaning forward a bit. Yes.
Yeah.
Make,
It
I see. Yeah. Gives
was
a depth. I
just
see. Okay.
confusion.
Okay. You're right. That's makes sense. Okay.
Would you call me Naman?
What did I call you?
I don't know.
I didn't
I
call you
was.
anything. I said it makes sense. What
Yeah, I know.
Norman said.
How dare you accuse me of such things? I never make sense.
No, I said Norman makes sense.
Oh, slander.
Dude, he said, say she's leaning forward a bit, so it makes head larger, gives her depth. So it's
I
supposed to be a little bit larger than
maybe
the rest of the body because it's leaning forward.
yeah.
Okay.
I also just draw women different, I guess. It's just artistic differentials. Granted, I'm trained by. I say trained like I don't just harass them daily about, hey, did I do this right? Did I do this right? Tell me what I did wrong.
That's not. It's the good thing you do that.
Because Mike Gustovich, great DC artist, he was primarily an inker, but his pencils are.
I'm going to figure out how to increase the so I could bring all the way down, increase the canvas. How do I increase the canvas on this thing?
Increase that canvas.
Increase, computer, increase the canvas. Transform, edit, rotate canvas property. All right.
Oh, I'm decently close to putting my book out. If that's something you hear about. A cool I don't know how to pronounce that. CENOBITE.
That's two. That's anyway. I figured it out. So now I could actually increase the canvas. Edit canvas property to I don't know 1500.
15,000.
Okay. There you go. Now I think I could complete her all the way to down to her.
Now you can do her actual legs.
I could actually do her legs. Oops.
Now, Naman, what you're gonna want to do is 6 of these every day. And then you are gonna be one of the best artists around. That's what I get told to do. I only do 5 a day.
The shoulder needs to be slightly lowered, bulge out slightly forward. All right. Hey, hello, 23 Munch. Be a cool Cenobite. What's a Cenobite? Nolan, do you see what I'm talking about? You guys are welcome to come on the chat. I mean, welcome to, because I don't know what you guys. What happened?
I was trying to press on more to get to the chat, and I pressed on leave.
What's up behind her back? What do you mean? What's up behind her back? Oh, I took out this image so that I could. I took her hand out in front, so
he could fully do the leg anatomy.
yeah.
So I see what CJ is saying with the shoulder. Move it down a bit. That's probably the best ideal because it's a weird tangent
Come
that
on. I've been around for a while.
it makes the head look fat. The tangent does, I think.
Hmm.
How did you give your musculature nipples? That's weird.
What did I give? There's no nipple. I make sure I delete the nipples.
Oh, is that just something? Am I hallucinating? Probably.
Yeah, that hand is actually in the front. That hand's in the front, and it's gonna cover up the back, cover up the part of her leg.
He just wants to fully do the leg muscles where he understands them further.
Yeah. I just want to do the leg muscles so that I could do. Yeah, so I could. So I'm trying to do this leg muscle without. This is too. I think this is too big too. Still, right, guys? Her legs a little bit. Her legs a little bit thick, a little bit thinner.
Nah, she got them thunder's thighs. I like it.
You like thunder thighs?
Yeah.
No, this is just character I'm making up. 23 months. Like a female soul wielding magical user. I like them thick.
Like I'm chunky.
All right, I like them thick. Okay, well, let's see if I could outline the rest of her leg really quick.
It's not the 60s, anymore. It's okay for women to have legs.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, being
Because, like,
funny, huh? Being funny.
those 60s artists,
Uh,
women had, like, boy legs,
do they?
There were no thighs, There wasn't really any in the 90s either. Until, like, the Ant, I guess. Because everything was more focused on the top part, And I really like how you're giving the woman you're drawing human anatomy instead of, the hourglass figure that looks like they can't digest food properly. Because that annoys me about the 90s,
Really? Why?
It's a bad standard to put out there. Because if anyone is that thin, they are not healthy.
Well, this is a freaking warrior lady. She's warrior. She has to be
No,
freaking.
not yours. I'm referring to the 90s stuff. See, you have realistic anatomy. It's not too far. If you saw someone built like this walking past you, you wouldn't be like they're on the verge of death.
Does the leg look right?
Yeah, maybe make that foot more flat.
Oh, she's wearing heel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that changes everything.
She's wearing a boot. She's wearing a.
What'd you call me? Did you just
She's
call
wearing
me
a boot.
You just call me a bootlicker?
Why are you making shit up, man?
I don't. I'm joking. I'm not accusing you of anything.
Yeah.
It's a magic muscle, mommy.
Or
That
she's
was-
now. What she is now, Noran? It's the character I made up. I don't know if you guys know. Let me hold on. I bring it back. How's my foot Cowboys doing? Still 10-0. They're on offense. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Wait, Nauman did a comic? Was this back in the 80s?
70.
70s?
Yeah, this is the character I'm doing.
Put yourself on full screen. We can't see that.
I gotta.
Especially since I'm blind. Is that on Bristol board or?
No, it's just a regular printer paper.
Yeah.
I got in trouble because I put up these posters to promote my science fiction club, sci-fi club. Because
Yeah, well there's kind of a thing that
are you mad enough? And she'd make me take it all down. So anyway, that's what I'm redoing. This is the character I'm redoing.
that's gonna look better how many years later? 50? Something?
77. So 23 plus 46 years ago.
That is the age of my mother. Wow.
Yeah. So hey, I feel like I have to improve a little bit more than just a little bit. 46 years, right? But
No, there's been absolutely no growth and I'm ashamed of you.
then again, I have been doing art since, I didn't pick it up until like a while ago. So that's that. Yeah.
I didn't get any of that. My Wi-Fi cut out.
Well, keep at it, bud. That's the advantage you have. But I'm thankful that I have something that still can improve. I could still improve upon at this age.
Are you going to try and make it an actual comic?
Yeah, eventually.
Everyone says eventually. No one works on the book. You know?
Yeah.
You gotta push yourself and actually do it.
That's Comic Journey. Hey, what's up?
This guy
Can you hear me?
insulted me. Sadly,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Shut up. How you call it? Look, okay. This is what I'm trying to tell you about. So when you're drawing the woman, you see how you see how she's leaning forward,
Yeah.
and the way the angle of her body is going, she's looking forward, but the shoulder is coming very high up in proportion to her face. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Very like.
Oh, fumble recovery! Yes, run all the way, man! Oh, good. Listen,
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm watching
He's
football.
watching football.
Holy shit! You gave me a fucking heart attack. Don't do that.
Fuck you.
Hey, respect.
Respect the old days, you little fucker. Okay, all right.
He insulted me. He said,
Yeah, you respect your young ones too, bud.
what'd he say? I can't find it. He
So-
called me an ass.
So you see
I
right
see
here.
what you're saying. I see what
You
you're
see how the shoulder comes up.
Yeah.
Now your shoulder's coming up right around here on the face.
Yeah.
That's for her physique, for the amount of musculature that she has on her. That's physically impossible. Bring
It's-
it up, bring it back up so I could like show you like bring up bring up your thing on the big screen.
It's not physically impossible. It's
All
just
right,
awkward.
can you
And you talk
zoom
about
in
that
on
left shoulder right there?
Yeah.
zoom in on her shoulder and head area? Bring it a little lower down.
Shoot. Okay.
Wait, did you do something to it that wasn't done before?
Yeah, I've done a lot of fixing to it.
All right, you did a little bit of all right. So you see how her shoulder uh, curves and it goes straight towards where her cheek is?
Yeah.
All that needs to do is just be slightly rounded down,
Okay.
slightly, just slightly,
Okay.
and bulging out a little bit closer to her tit.
So you want me to shave this down a little bit?
Just like you have to give it a little bit of space because what happens right now is her shoulder right now the way it's coming up, even even if she was like a larger woman
Uh-huh.
or a male with bigger shoulders,
Uh-huh.
it'd be very difficult to get her in that position. You know what I'm saying?
How about that?
And Norin, I am not currently drawing because I have a splinter in my hand.
And you see how her arm is leaning backwards and it's like in that position where the arm is like this.
So here's what how I'm visualizing.
Hey, I gotta go.
Let me show you how I'm visualizing that. Okay.
Okay.
See it back. Okay. Let's see. Let's assume this is her breast, and that's her right here, right?
Mhm.
And then you got her shoulder here. This is her, and this is arm socket. If we will, I'm gonna put the arm socket on her. This be right there, right?
Yeah, but you're at an angle, so the one that's on the right part of her body should be a little higher up. You got the fact that it should be a little higher up, right? It just needs to be rounded out a little bit towards where the face is. That's all.
So it is a little bit higher up. I mean,
It has to be a little bit higher up because you have her at an angle like that.
I'll draw a line. Where's the line at? Where's the line at? Where can I freaking draw a line at?
Think of it in geometric type of format. Like if you okay, so if you're drawing something, right?
Here's a this is a I'm going to exaggerate because okay, and that's where her socket goes right there,
Okay.
and the back socket is here,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's where your neck socket is, right?
Yeah.
So now now this has to be a little bit tilted because
Because of the way she has her body contorted right now.
yeah so I gotta tilt it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
tilt it a little bit like that, right?
Yeah.
So now if I'm gonna put it, let's say I'm gonna put a real figure in there.
Just a question: when this is finished, is she going to be a woman with a nice muscle tone definition on her, or is she going to be like just a basic shaped woman?
She's gonna be. I'm redoing this goal.
All right, so there's going to be a little bit of muscle definition on her.
Yeah, a little bit. Not
All right.
not this much. Not this much.
Not that much.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that if there is going to be a little bit more muscle definition, then the left shoulder should be a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Because your
So
shoulder.
here's the way I imagined it.
Women make for some reason women make their shoulders grow a little bit bigger than their
Yeah,
biceps. when they
there's
work
her
out.
neck, and there's her little thingy, and then her boob comes start right there. Oops, not too big. Hey, Norman. Hey, what's up, Norman?
Hey.
Now we're gonna really drive him crazy.
So, I mean, that's
My light, bro.
Because now we got three people that draw in a completely different way. Seriously.
You should do it this way. No, you should do it this way.
and then her, you know, this is what I'm imagining. That's what I'm imagining, right there.
Basically, just like
So you want me to sharpen that a little bit? I mean, whittle down a little bit, right?
just slight, just like not like very little, just to give a little bit more of a like between the face and the shoulder.
Are you guys getting an echo?
No.
No. How's that?
Maybe it's just me. Okay.
Is that enough or you want more?
All right, go to the top. You could go backwards on this, right? You're not gonna lose your image
I
if you.
can always control Z. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So go to the top of where the top of the shoulder meets her face.
Right there.
Right there. Okay. So can you like make a little bit? Take away a little bit from there. Just a
Again?
little bit. A little bit. There you go. That's it. That's all you needed.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about?
It's
That just freed up. That just freed up her whole face.
Let me show you another thing you could do now, man.
All right. I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
It just gave her more definition on her face just by doing that.
I'll try to get this. All right.
Nami, you understand what I was talking about, though, right?
Let me use a
Yeah,
thicker
dude,
marker.
Just we're disagreeing with the portions.
So I'm going to kind of remember how you had it. So you have her head.
Mhm.
Here. And then you got her shoulder. Her two shoulders.
Yeah.
You just connect the back to the back of this one.
Good idea.
And this is how you're going to draw through it, and you'll know right where it comes out.
Good idea. Okay, I got you. Now that means let me show you. I mean, this is I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'm gonna duplicate this layer, so I could just mess with the one layer. So I'm gonna take this layer. I'm gonna cut her head off.
Don't cut her head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut her head off.
Why you treat women like that?
I'm just gonna.
Hey, legend.
Hello, legend. Did I scare Vic off?
I think so.
I think it was you yelling about your football that scared him.
Let's see. I'm gonna cut that off. Let's say I put that on somewhere. I'm gonna just paste it on there. Okay, actually, there. Yeah. So I got that off, right? Go back to this canvas. And basically saying, okay, how do I draw a straight line on this stupid thing?
I have no idea what you're looking at right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and it doesn't have to be perfectly straight because our backs have a bit of a curve.
So basically, you're saying this shoulder should match up that shoulder, like somewhere.
No, not exactly though. The one shoulder should be a little more raised than the other because you have the one arm that's more bent than the other, which means that there's going to be a bigger bulge.
Yeah.
When you bend your arm, automatically all your muscles on your upper arm start to bulge, right? It's just a natural reflex.
Yeah.
Now you see the one arm that she has towards us is more relaxed, so that shoulder should be a little bit more laid down, a little bit lower, but not by a lot. You get what I'm saying? It shouldn't be that big of a difference in the way it's aligning.
There is straight line. There's a straight line. So I'm going to just from that end, the top of that shoulder to the top of this shoulder right here. Now I'm going to use different controls. Now I realize you have to have a top of this shoulder to top of this shoulder right there. So that's where it is at right now. Which is I'm okay with that. I mean, I think
It lines up good.
It wasn't here at the before. So
Yeah, exactly. It was up towards her, close to her cheekbone.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Which also made her head look bigger, which it wasn't the case. That's what Vic was talking about before. He was saying to you that the head was bigger. The head's perfectly fine, the size of it. You see?
Yeah.
It's perfectly proportioned for her body.
Okay. Anyway, it looks okay.
Especially if you put hair on.
Yeah, well, I gotta learn how to do hairs. Where's my freaking hair go? Nah, I don't like that hair.
Wow, this program is a freaking chore to learn how to use.
I mean, I'm making it tough. You don't have to make it this tough.
There, I fixed my echo because I had YouTube open.
Well, you may have to make it that tough if you wanted to use it the right way. No,
I mean, yeah.
If you're just messing around with it, that's a different story, But you're actually doing it the right way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a reference out of using it.
I'm actually going to look into getting this program or something similar to it.
Get this one. Really nice tool, man. Nice tool. Erase.
I do like Photoshop, though. I have to
Photoshop. I'm against Adobe.
I know you're against it, but I used Photoshop for years, so I do love. I love using Photoshop.
Me too. I actually love Photoshop, but
it's been a while since I used it.
I don't want freaking you charging me. I mean, I've been using that for like 10, 15 years before then.
They used to have a cheaper version, Premiere, that you could use. Is that still?
No, Premiere is a video editing tool.
No, not the Premiere. What's the other one? They used to bundle Premiere and Elements.
I don't know. Anyway, they used to be. I paid my kids $500 for all of them. Premiere, Adobe, Photoshop, Adobe.
That's how it used to be. So if you have the old ones, they're unusable.
They whenever they went, they won't upgrade anymore on those anymore.
You can't use it. In other words, if you bought a full suite,
you could use it, but it's
obsolete.
It's sort of obsolete because it's things that gotten faster, rendering gotten faster and stuff. Hey, Great Legend. Did I say hi to you, Great Legend? I forgot.
No, you were so busy yelling at the TV. You didn't say hello.
My freaking football team, man.
Who's your freaking football team? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma State.
Oh my God. Did they hear you when you screamed at them?
It's a genuine. It's not a fake. They don't need to hear it.
No.
Well, I appreciate you guys' help on this.
I'm trying, man, but the boobs make it tough sometimes because like the boobs like take away your vision. As it actually could help you using the boobs because you could hide some things with the boobs, and it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be correct.
The costume will definitely.
Hmm?
The costume can also.
Yeah. Oh
Come
yeah.
into play
He'll definitely
cover
be able to.
things.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a.
I
don't
think
know
it's
if-
coming
I'm
together
thinking about
nicely.
putting cloak on a cloak. Hides a lot of stuff. Cloak, right? Cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could get away with that by putting.
Anyway, I'm enjoying this process of learning about these sinews and stuff. You know, trying to put these sinews on her leg.
Why are you getting so detailed on what you're doing right now with the musculature?
I'm just trying to learn the anatomy.
Oh, that's not gonna be what the final piece is gonna look like.
No, I'm gonna put this the perfect as I can make it. Then I'm gonna outline. Just take out the outline basically. And when I put clothes on, you know, yeah. So this will have its own layer. Then I put it on top of this layer, her clothes and whatnot, like her wigs. I'll make the better wigs on her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Are you able to play it back when you're done?
oh yeah, there's I think I don't know if I turned that on, but there's an option to play it back.
That would look cool.
I don't know. I'm still learning this tool.
Aaron, you use any kind of software?
Huh?
No. I'm thinking about it, but
If you have Apple, I recommend getting a Procreate. Procreate is awesome too. It's only like $10-15. It may have gone up to $20 some, but
Per month?
one-time pay. It's called Procreate. And it's
Per month?
Huh?
Per month?
just one time.
One time. Awesome tool.
Really?
It's
It's
not
only $20. That's it? One shot?
Yeah,
But it's only on Apple.
it's only on
Products.
Apple.
No, that's why I don't have it. But
Same. My
It's awesome
cousin
tool.
tries to talk me into it. My cousin's really big on the Apple stuff. He does a lot on his tablet.
The only reason I got a app,
He likes
iPad,
he
because
likes
of
to
the
edit
tool.
photographs.
Yeah,
And that's what he uses his tablet for. But
the only
I
reason you
don't
got the
know,
iPad is for that Namen?
best photo editing tool is Photoshop.
I think so.
Yeah, but
Illustrator is very good for illustration.
yeah,
Very good. Like I like Illustrator.
but I'm not a Adobe. I'm not an Adobe guy anymore. So
You know what it is, Aaron? I've been not wanting to get into that rabbit hole of Apple products
I haven't either.
because once you get one thing, then you start getting all the other things to be able to everything to be able to work together with. And
And my cousin,
gotta
like
start
he said,
replacing stuff at that
he broke his phone. I was just gonna say he broke his iPhone, his last iPhone, and he decided, heck with it. He hadn't gotten an Android in years, and he got an Android, a pretty good one. And he said he went and got another new iPhone because he just could not handle that Android. And I'm like, he's like, you just got too used to how iPhones work and how fast they are, and how you can just keep programs running in the background and it doesn't even slow down the programs pull up.
And the Android, if you get the Samsung Galaxy, that thing is pretty damn quick.
Yeah, the Galaxy's fast.
actually,
I have a pretty good one.
this particular pose isn't too bad. I could move her arms around.
I'm used to my Android. If I was to get an iPhone, I would hate it because I wouldn't know how to do anything on it. And I know exactly how to do everything on my Android. There ain't nothing I don't know how to do on there, and so it's like the opposite. It's just whatever you're used to. I guess that's what you get used to.
Yeah.
And it's kind of been like that with computers. Like there's always been the PC guys, and then there's been the Macintosh Apple guys.
I'm a PC guy. You know that? Remember that PC guy and Mac guy commercial?
Mm-hmm.
I was always go, I'm that PC guy. F
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
that guy. F.
I'm a PC guy too. Why was that? Why was that skinless woman making a pose like that?
I don't know why she's making posts like that.
I don't know. That's kind of weird for a skinless woman to do that.
It's just animation. I mean, and
I think there's an AI doing those too, because I've seen comic book channel Marvelous Videos that does bios on comic book characters, and then like his thumbnails on all of his YouTube is the comic book character, but he'll have it just like that down to the muscle. And I know he's not doing it. It's like, and it looks like Da Vinci, like really, really
there's
perfect.
been so much of that done over the years, so it's easy for AI to grab
Like-
images like that. And
Like it had Omega Red
from any encyclopedia, you could
down to the
you could grab all
musculature.
those looks. You know,
It was crazy. I think there's an AI thing doing it. I'm not sure.
somebody a long time I had told me that if I really wanted to see, really understand musculature the right way, all you need to do is get a medical encyclopedia, and it'll give you everything you need as far as how like muscles work and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think
But I don't think the need for that is anymore, because like you could get all that stuff easily from the web.
yeah, I guess like, learn anatomy really early on in art. It isn't really the anatomy I have a trouble with. It is the motion and the gestures
That's what I was about to
Of-
say. It's
of-
not, it's the
of
reaction
all
of muscle.
kinds of different body types. You know,
Well,
you got your fat
I'm not-
people, skinny people, muscular people. They all have different posture. They all hold their body in different ways. They all run differently. They, they sit differently,
I'm not actually. What I'm trying to
They
do right here
stand.
is,
differently.
what I'm trying to do here is, I'm trying to take the.
That's where a lot of college classes do the life modeling. That's where you learn a lot of those natural gestures from life modeling.
Yeah, one of the I do. I mean, I hear a lot of recommendation that you need to draw from life models. You know.
Mhm.
Well, not necessarily, but it helps when you see a life model actually do something, and you see how their body reacts to something, and how the shadows and the lighting hits their body.
Yeah.
It does help, but at the same time, it's not necessary. There's so many different references that you could get of people posing right now. It's not like a life model was a lot more important years ago, when you didn't have this
As many
resources
reference.
as far as being able to see how people pose in different ways.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's still something that's a standard in art classes, though. The life
Yeah,
models,
it's still in practice. Oh yeah.
because there's something to it when you're able to look at somebody right in the face and actually try to draw them. It's
Yeah, and I know, they'll sit around at different angles. Like you'll have to draw while sitting
no,
on
I
one
think
side of the room, and then
But
you
that
have to
works-
triggers
sit
different-
on the other side of the room.
Different part of your brain, I think.
well, that works with any kind of three-dimensional type of drawing that you do. As far as when you're looking at something
So you
three-dimensional, and
know-
your brain is
You
It's trying
know
to
how that
process.
body looks at all different angles. Yeah.
It's not only that, your brain needs to be able to process three-dimensional objects and process them in a way where you're able to put them in a two-dimensional format.
Yeah.
So it's a building skill. Like it's a complete exercise as far as being able to, like, almost like a computer. You put in information and processes it and puts it out in a standard format. That's basically what you're doing when you're taking images and you're processing them and putting them on paper in your style, your format. No, man, I literally just jumped on because I was in the middle of doing a couple things right now. I just jumped on so I don't drive you crazy trying to tell you what I was telling you about the shoulder.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna jump off again.
Okay. Well, you gotta do
Yep.
something?
Well, I haven't cooked yet. I got a couple things to do right now.
No.
I'm hungry. I got to call my kids up. No, routine stuff.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I might be back around later, but I don't know what time.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch football. Talk to Norton if Norton stays with me.
Yell at Nora.
Yeah, near that Norton.
He likes that.
I can try to draw something real fast, so it's not a wasted trip.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. I want to do that drawing hangout again. So
Anyway, I got to hop off. I just got to make a couple calls and do a couple things right now. So I'll catch you guys later.
all right, see
Okay.
you.
All right, take it easy, guys.
All
Need to
right.
see you.
Bye.
I just ordered about 300 alcohol markers.
Wow.
Should get them Tuesday.
You bought some new covers so you could do the covers.
I need to get some. I need to get some.
I can't find a good price on those things.
Oh, you can?
Can you?
They're hard to find sometimes, but I go to My Comic Shop a lot. MyComicShop.com.
Yeah, that's my
If
regular.
I
That's my regular shopping place. I don't
yeah,
see too many choices over there though.
yeah, that's where I've gotten most of mine. I do have a local comic shop, and I need to tell him to grab some for me. Trying to think of what to draw.
Do you ever thought? Did you thought about entering the Red Sonja contest?
I had thought about entering it, but the Red Sonja contest,
Yeah.
but I didn't hear about it soon enough. Like
Yeah.
I should have though. I finished my picture like an hour before the deadline, and I just didn't make it though.
Yeah.
I
tried.
heard the post where they're gonna announce it. They're
Who's
gonna
gonna-
announce the winner to that Red Sonja contest in a few days or this weekend.
Yeah.
I heard her saying something about it. They haven't really said yet, but they looked at the top finalists and they picked the top 3, but they haven't announced it. You had to get a certain amount of votes to get into the finalists.
Ah.
They said there was a lot of really good ones. Over 320 entries.
Cowboys pitching a shutout in Stillwater. That's nice.
Are you gonna do a full costume redesign, or are you gonna keep it as close as you can?
I'll try to keep it close so that I could compare apple for an apple. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't want to get too far off.
Yeah. I mean, if it may distract from did I improve on art or did I improve on design? You know,
Yeah,
I want to be able to see if I improve on art. I think I have,
I
but
think you have.
yeah,
But I'll be honest, you've been talented from early on.
uh,
You could see it back then.
yeah. But I did a lot of drawing back then too. I didn't. I'm just doing a lot of drawing now. It's not a.
I just watched the anime or TV show One Piece.
What's that?
It's based on an anime or a manga
Uh huh.
about pirates,
Okay.
and it's a new. They turned it into live action, a live action TV show on Netflix.
Wow.
It was really good. I didn't expect them to do that good. Like they've kind of been failing, I guess, is what the critics have pretty much come to conclusion on, is they kind of been failing at these live action versions of mangas and anime.
Yeah, yeah. They really have.
Stuff like I'm trying to think, that Cowboy Bebop,
Yeah.
that one didn't do very good at all. And
But people are actually demanding it back.
yeah, yeah, and I was a huge fan of Cowboy Bebop, and but anyways, the Netflix was kind of testing the waters with this One Piece, and they put a lot of money in it, and you can tell, and I think they did good. Like, but I guess some people were criticizing it. That's what I was asking, because I didn't know if you had watched it, but I had never watched any of the
No, I haven't watched.
cartoons or
I haven't.
the comic books or anything. Watching that TV show was the first time I ever saw it, and I really enjoyed it. I liked it, and but some of the other people that have watched the show and all, they've kind of criticized it. They had to remove a lot, change a lot, and like they did 63 episodes of the cartoon into 8 episodes of a TV show. So they cut out a lot, they changed a lot, and they crammed a whole bunch really fast. But it's because there is so much. There is so much, like they can't do it all. Like there's so much. It's still going. Like One Piece has been going for a decade, I think, like 2 decades. It's it's one of the longest running animes that there is, next to Dragon Ball Z. I think One Piece is actually the #1 anime in the world. As far as many episodes and ongoing,
Yeah.
I think it's the longest.
Have you grown up with that?
I saw it all the time, but never watched it. Just saw commercials, you know.
Yeah.
But It's actually a lot better than I thought. It is weird, you know, like there's weirdness to it. Like all anime has weird stuff, but I
Yeah,
like anime style. They go, and one thing I think anime does better than like an American style of animation. Anime does motion, like I was saying earlier. Like anime really can nail down motion and action, I
gestures.
think, a lot better than American style.
Yeah.
I guess just animation in general, to be honest. American animation's kind of like, I'm trying to think what the best American animation, and it's like Disney cartoons, like Lion King, and
Actually, DC animation is not bad.
I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on this newer stuff.
Mm.
I think some of this newer stuff's been weak. Like everybody's just been used to DC animation always being good, because it is usually always good. But here lately, it's been falling off.
Mm.
I don't know if people really realize it, but it's kind of falling off, just like all the TV shows and movies. The quality isn't the same,
Maybe
in my opinion.
well, I've been watching it lately. I haven't watching it, when you thought it was good. I haven't watched it back then. I just watched. So like if it happened 10 years ago or it happened 3 years ago, I'm watching it as if it happened today on all of them. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to tell if it has improved or not. I
Yeah.
probably should pay attention to dates and stuff. So, but I all I know is that most of them are pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know I was going to enjoy Young Justice but
Okay. Yeah. Um, I'm trying to think of some that wasn't as good, but I noticed it kind of around when they came out with the John Stewart Green Lantern.
uh-huh.
They had a Green Lantern movie here, like maybe a year ago. I would say just in the past past couple years, it's just it hasn't been as good. There was one something night at Gotham City. It had did it have Constantine? I can't remember, but it had the Demon, and I was real hyped because it had the Demon in it. And
There was a constant one when they had a comedian stuff. I enjoyed that.
I saw one Constantine that was okay. I can't remember which one that was, but like they've been kind of putting Constantine in here and there for a while. But this one in particular was it was a Gotham Gaslight by Gotham or something like that.
Mm.
That one was just, I don't know. They didn't do it right. It wasn't the Demon from DC Comics.
Right.
But I loved old Superman animation. From the 90s. I guess I say old. You're thinking way back. From the 90s. The 90s Superman, 90s Batman. The animation studios were top notch. Early 2000, they were killing it. They were better than all the movies. It's just the last couple years. Everything's gone downhill. And I don't know, maybe it's because of this other generations taking over everything now, and
Well, maybe they're also trying to accommodate them.
they're still learning.
Uh, I mean, we get nostalgia about certain things. So trying to create a nostalgia for them, I'm sure they are more accepting because, I mean, to them it's new, right?
Yeah,
To us, it's we have something to compare to. New generation, they don't have anything to compare to, because they're
right.
probably more accepting of whatever is Hollywood is feeding them or whatever the companies are feeding them. Just like we were pretty accepting of what we used to watch when we were a kid. I think we're gonna win.
Nice.
The, yeah.
That One Piece TV show, it has this main character called Luffy.
Luffy? That sounds like a drug. Luffy.
He's this wild little kid that wants to be a king of pirates, and he finds a little treasure one day, and he eats. And inside the treasure, there's a fruit, and it's called the devil fruit, and he eats it. And like he's just a crazy kid. They call him Monkey, or his name is Monkey Luffy D
Sounds
is his
like
name.
a freaking drug.
And
Still sounds like a drug.
he wears like a fisherman straw hat, yellow straw hat,
Uh-huh.
and
Like a Huckleberry Finn.
yeah, and when he eats the fruit, it basically gives him powers. And like I guess there's several throughout the world. Like but like not like a ton. I think there's only been like maybe four,
Hmm.
4 or 8. I don't even know how many there's been. Like because you don't really know the story. But so there hasn't been very many. And eats one, and like because like it's it was considered treasure. They had it in a treasure box,
Hmm.
hidden, trying to keep it hidden, and he found it and ate it. But when he eats it, it basically turns him into rubber. And there's just some really cool special effects, like, and it got me thinking if Marvel really needs to take some cues from him, because if they ever do Fantastic Four, he was really doing some Mr. Fantastic stuff on there. It was pretty cool.
Hmm.
Like I said, they were pirates, and he was on his ship, and they were shooting cannonballs at each other, and he blows himself up like a giant balloon and bounces the cannonball back at the other ship. It looked pretty cool live action.
Well, maybe I said it too early. I mean,
Uh-oh.
we're winning, but they're making huge advances on offense. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a dragon.
Doing dragon.
I like doing dragons when you don't know what to do because you can just kind of make new ones that have never been done before. Dragons come in so many different kinds. Can't really do one wrong.
Yeah, obscure things. Do obscure things.
Yeah. Still recognizable. Trying to have a warrior fight now. Female?
Female. Yeah.
See some-
Defense. Come on, defense. What are you guys doing? Uh, yeah, we always seem to make a ball game out of something that should be over by now.
yeah.
Hey, that's not this announcer sucks.
Uh, just trying to think. I want something dynamic. A scooter ogre. I've been thinking about buying some oil paint.
Would they? I just don't have the room for oil painting. I would
Yeah,
love it. I would love it myself.
I thought about trying to.
SS.
Is that a dragon? Yeah, I ordered some comic book paper too.
What's that? Comic book paper.
It's just measured out to be the same size that comic book artists use.
Oh, those do they have like a blue marker flow, like page borders limitation and all that too, or
Right.
cool.
Yeah. 40
How much are
sheets.
those?
Ain't bad at all. Yeah, I can't remember what it was like $20 for 40 sheets.
Ah, I need to get those myself. Are they watercolorable?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how thick it is. That's what I'm wondering. This I'm drawing on right now is super thick. This is watercolor paper. I was wondering, there's this young girl from Canada on Instagram called Melanda Art.
Yeah.
She uses drawing tablets,
Hmm.
and I've been watching her grow. She just started like a Kickstarter for a comic book, and she's had one already. I think she's had one done, and she's done like a variant cover for Spawn, and really young, and
How young?
just use early 20s, but
Wow.
yeah, she just does it all on those iPads or on those tablets. She even sells now, like, because I've been watching her for a few years. She even sells her own custom tools.
Oh, brush.
Yeah, where you can just do a swipe and it will put in a picket fence, or you'll do another swipe and it'll lay out a whole bunch of trees, or you'll do another swipe with the pen and it lays a whole bunch of grass. like, wow, that does save a lot of time when you can just swipe, grass done. And then I was watching Todd McFarlane, and he was drawing on one this morning.
On tablet.
Yeah, and he said, it's been a long time since I've done a Spider-Man drawing. Let's do a Spider-Man drawing. And he draws a Spider-Man head, and as he's putting in the webbing, he does this weird thing. I watched him. He put a little dot where the web would go, and then he put another dot where the web would connect.
Uh-huh.
And he did that 3 times and highlighted those dots and then scanned over the whole Spider-Man, and it webbed the whole Spider-Man perfect. It like it even stretched the lines correctly for the angles his body was in. I was like, whoa. He didn't even have to put the webbing on him.
Hmm. I mean, just sheer underlays available. Infinite underlay on this thing. You could do basically. You could just work on it forever if you want to, right? Until you get it right.
Yeah.
But you don't learn the long strokes with this. You're supposed to use your elbows when you're doing long strokes and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't get to learn that.
Yeah. Yeah. In tattooing, they always say, when you're running a line, you practice your line first. You make sure your hand's going to make it all the way to the point you want it to go to.
Right.
Because you don't want to stop in the middle of the line.
So it's not
and then try to pick it up right in the middle, because you'll see that little point where you stopped.
So this is not a tool for like if you want to improve on your physical drawing, you don't want to start from this, I don't think.
Right. I think that was a lot of shading, color, and texture, and you can do a lot with that with color for sure.
Yeah.
Color, shading, and texture. Your lights and shadows. Oh, I didn't feel good. I haven't been able to sleep.
Why?
I don't know. I hope I'm not trying to get this thing that everybody's been getting, cold or whatever, going around.
COVID?
Yeah. I know a lot of people have been getting it.
You work out?
I work in a very bad job for that,
Mm.
because I clean up garbage.
You involved with a lot of people?
No, sometimes I work by myself, and sometimes I work with my cousin. Like
Actually,
tonight, I gotta work with my cousin.
unless your
We-
cousin is very sociable.
Yeah, he's cool.
No.
He's very southern, though. I'll just say that. I'm from Montana, so like I have to get used to. I mean, I'm used to it. I've been here so long, but man, yeah, he's very southern.
Is Montana southern state? Montana is northern state.
Yeah, Montana's northern. That's where I was born, but now I live in Georgia.
Ah. Yeah,
Deep
but
south.
Montana is also like a sort of like a country state, cowboy state.
Yeah, it's definitely cowboy. Yeah, Georgia, that's the difference. Country here is not cowboy. Country in Montana is cowboy. Country in Georgia is redneck and hillbilly. It's not cowboy. It's not cowboy. We have rodeos in Montana. In Georgia, they have mud bogs and diving for hog feet instead of apples.
Yeah, so Ghana was new QB 3-and-out. They should let the other guy keep on doing what he was doing. The off defense sucks. I'm talking to Kevin here in the chat.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just kind of watching you at the moment.
What? No, you want to show your stuff?
Oh, no, I'm good.
You don't want to show it? I'm doing
No. I'm trying. I could, but it's hard. I gotta get a new headset. I'm attached to this dang wire. My room's kind of dirty too. Not really though. I'm a pretty clean person. Kind of a clean freak.
Are you a cream freak?
Just a little.
How do you do that as an artist? I mean, you got so many messy things to mess up your room.
I'm definitely OCD. Like, I have to have everything perfect order, perfect straight. Like my colors. As an artist, I have to have my, dark regular colors separated from my pastel light
Oh,
colors.
You got so many things to organize.
Yeah.
You say you collect comic books too? Oh my
Yeah.
God. How do you freaking keep the place organized? I just don't get it.
I guess that's what caused it. I could show you my room. You've seen my room.
Dang.
There's my picture from Izzy.
Cool.
I got this one from Rodney Ramos.
Wow.
That's a J. Scott Campbell.
You got a signature from it?
Yeah. These are all like, this is like my horror side right here. And like you go over, like, I got
Soka.
Grogu. I got Cough.
You did that Soka, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Awesome.
I got my these are my villains. Bunch of cards I put into a poster. Got Romita Sr. Got all these. Got some of these.
I didn't
That's a
send you
metal.
any drawing yet. I didn't send you any drawing yet. Was I supposed to send you drawing?
No, you haven't sent me one. There's a spawn I drew.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see. Superman.
Oh. Yeah, we're still at it.
That over here is all. Let's see. This is What you see? So I would say like all about to right there. All those are Superman. And then all these are Batman.
Cool.
This is Sign.
Is that an Alex Ross?
I don't know. I got this from Izzyverse. I don't know who signed this. I have to ask him.
I thought that's Alex Ross art. I'm not sure.
I don't know Sigs. I don't know Alex Ross's Sig. I have another one here, Sign. Batman. Some of my old stuff.
Oh my God, they're finally running running play. Finally. I've got a flag.
Mm,
42
Baseball.
yards all lost
Ah,
because of flag.
some Marvel trade backs, cards. These are all old Marvel books. Right here, stack of them.
Pretty cool stuff. But
Pull a couple
you need
out.
to do, you did your room tour? You need to do a room tour. You haven't.
Yeah, I haven't really done a good one.
That's a cute book.
It's first Madeline Pryor. First Black Panther reprint, facsimile, whatever. Not. That's original. I don't have a lot of facsimiles, but I've been trying to grab some.
Yeah. So I would not buy facsimile. This means I give up on getting the key.
Yeah. I love that cover there.
Cool. That's not facsimile, is it?
No. There was only one facsimile right there. That was a Black Panther. First Black Panther.
Yeah.
That's a big book. Yeah, that's the only one. $3.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all legit. These are all my image.
Mm.
Image. These are all image. I'm trying to get the full run of Wildcats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to Mark from Legion of Comics. I'm talking to his dad about finishing up the run. I have like 1 through 15. He's got the rest. Yeah. I got them all in good condition. Thick backboards. These are all Spawn. Those are all Spawn. I got a big collection of Spawn. I got like 1 through 100. This is like 1 through 100. And this from here, this is 1 through 100. And then from right here to right here is 300 to
Damn, you're
340.
organized. Well organized, bud.
These are all Chrome comics. These are all indie comics. These are all my mutant keys. These are all my Marvel keys. This is all Green Lantern. This is all X-Men. It's all X-Men. These are all random. That's not organized. One box isn't. It's random.
I have like a 3 or 5 boxes of random. Maybe
And those are these are high grade that I could send off to be graded, but I don't know if I ever will.
Yeah.
Costs a
you-
lot. These are all 80s cartoon related. Anything cartoon related, like G.I. Joe, Transformers, whatever. Ninja Turtles. I forgot what's in there. Wait, I thought that was indies over here. I guess I got 2 boxes of indies. One might be keys. Yeah, these are keys. These are just normal.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, and I got my cutout of Spawn. Kind of hard to tell the size here. Yeah. There's my art stuff.
Is it a Copic or the cheaper kind?
That's cheaper than Copic, but the only difference is the amount of life in the marker.
Yeah.
And
Well, the blending, the Copic's supposed to handle blending well.
well, that's what these do too.
Okay.
So
What are they? What's the
I'll show you the difference here. Like, you have to be careful when you get the markers, but what you do, let me show you. These are the same brand. So it isn't the brand that you look at, it's the type. It's alcohol. But what you got to be careful of is see, like, this is your Oahu.
Yeah, those are good brands. Yeah.
Okay, but these are just normal markers. These right here. So, like, you gotta be careful when you get these sets. You're not just getting normal markers, because, like, I don't even know. Let me see. I got these to test because they have their brush tip. And but anyway, these do not blend, like you're saying.
Yeah.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see the stroke here in the middle where they overlap. But with these, you can blend. These you can blend, but you have to be careful, like, even how you open them. But, like, they're gonna be thick. These are always gonna be real thick, and your water markers are gonna be thin. Like, you're never gonna get an alcohol marker in a thin form like this. Oh, you know you got the wrong kind. You get those, but the tips are right though. These tips are what you want. And there's some different brands beside these. Now these are this brand here is Touch Yoch. That come through there. Touch Yoch. And they're really good. But they don't have their, chisel tip and nub.
Right.
But I can do everything pretty much with just a chisel. But I do like the brush tip, and you can get these with brush tip, but the chisel works fine. But
27. We scored. He's like 3 minutes ahead of me.
I need to check this brand I'm getting, because I'm getting a different brand than these ones. I told you I just got 300. I got Oahu, or no, is it Oahu? No, it's Chimu. And they were a good deal, $62
Well, how
for
many?
262.
Wow.
So,
Cool.
yeah, I can't wait to get those.
I'm hoping this digital tool is good for coloring.
It should be.
You want to show the blending?
I'm testing the life of the marker there, but I think that one's going to. What am I grabbing here? Yeah, you got your different. I don't think it'll come through. You go like this.
So we're finally separating from this lousy team.
That's the other thing I've been needing really bad is these different tones of gray, because you got warm gray, and you got green gray,
Hmm.
and you got cool gray. And then you got, your different levels. You got green gray 1, green gray 3, green gray 5, green gray 9. You got warm gray 3, 9. But
Cool. Where are you getting that from? Amazon or what?
I downloaded the app. They have a Temu app and ordered off the app.
Hmm. If some markers go for up to $10-15 piece.
Copics will, because the brand name.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only difference between this and a Copic is that a Copic will last 3 to 4 times longer. Where I'll draw with this, I'll draw maybe 2, 3 pictures, it's dead. A Copic, I can draw 6, maybe 10 pictures before it dies.
I had my kids give me a Copic for, I think, grayscale one for present. I finally opened it 2 years later. One was all dried up. One, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing with these two is when you get them, you have to.
I opened it
can't-
out of the box.
You can't just pull it straight open. You have to twist it and slowly let it open, or they will blow out and won't be no good.
Mm.
Copics are also good because they're refillable.
Mm-hmm.
You can get refiller and refill them.
It's not. There's young guy again. Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
There is.
I saw a crackhead rooting through my garbage, so I had to run.
Crackhead rooting your garbage.
Rooting through my garbage, so I
Ah.
had to run out there earlier.
Did you beat him up?
No.
He verbally abused him.
Not that either. I just kind of turned on the light. he looks at me and then he runs. It's like a possum. It's sad that those people are like that. Hope he gets help. You know?
I really think you should try these markers though now. Because it don't cost a lot to start with these cheap ones.
Uh-huh.
Start with these cheap ones. And then if you get good and if you like it, then you can invest into the more expensive ones. But
Yeah, I have some. I have some Copic. I got some other brand that's cheap from Michaels.
mhm.
Yeah.
As long as they're alcohol, they'll blend.
Yeah, I have a
And
blending kind. I have a blending kind.
yeah, start trying to work with those because they work real good.
I wish Michaels would carry the type of Bristol board I use.
I clean a Michaels, but I've never actually shopped there.
Don't you get a discount if you clean there?
I should, right? I do their parking lot.
Oh, that's. Say you clean their parking lot then.
Yeah, with my truck, I sweep the parking lot.
That's more of a independent contractor sort of thing, or
Commercial maintenance.
oh.
Yeah,
I'm
drive a
sorry, I've never had a job. I don't know.
Yeah, I work at malls and grocery stores and movie theaters. I work for property managers, and the property managers give out contracts to their properties and say,
So
hey, we need these properties to stay clean all year. Who wants the contract? And we
So
decide
you're
if we
the
want them or not.
person who salts the
I write parking tickets. People they want, not parked there. Or,
we call him truck guy now. That's his name.
uh,
I don't know his name, so I'm just gonna call him truck guy. What is your name?
Yeah.
That's better.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, I started another Instagram today and called it Rad Comics. My
Why is it
username is Norrin Rad, and I just think like Rad is easier to remember. Or Rad Art. That's what I call it. Rad Art and Comics.
Imagine doing art I just claim to and insult everyone else's.
Hey, that's part of being an artist. You gotta take criticism.
Yeah. You gotta outwardly look for criticism. That's the thing. People don't get, man.
Yeah.
I go every day to talk to Mike Gustovich and say, hey, how bad is this? And he gives me a few positives, a few mostly negatives because, well, not that good. But, it's
Hey,
the only reason I'm half decent.
well, that's good.
Does
Looking for
anyone,
criticism. Good.
you ever read any of Mike Gustovich's stuff?
I've
No.
heard of it, but I haven't read any.
Justice Machine.
Okay.
Justice Machine. It is a book that is out there. I'm kidding. It's actually really good.
I just read this Shepherd. The Shepherd.
Oh,
K-pop. Interviewed this creator.
It's from what is it? Crap, Scout Comics, right? Or an
yeah.
imprint of
Yeah,
theirs.
it's Scout.
They were at my con, and I just didn't go near them because it was all weirdos there, like coming up to their booths. Fuck. Booths.
That's pretty awesome art in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I was too busy talking to people I knew. Because
Oh, nice. Nice catch. Yeah, I know they're shitty. CJ say he'll give you criticism.
I prefer professionals who've done this for 40 plus years personally. They usually don't steer me wrong.
Are they getting some running games, Kevin? It seems like they're just slinging it.
Their coach bet against them and now they have to lose.
Hmm.
They're taking a dive.
Yeah. So the artwork changes. It's this first section.
Whoa,
Oh,
my gosh! Oh,
They
I
get it?
think Naaman just shit himself.
Yeah.
I want to show you something real quick.
Go ahead.
And
Watch this. Watch
Naaman,
this. Watch this. Watch this.
okay, okay. Do you want to change your diaper first, or?
Oh, I guess you didn't see this. Oh, they're gonna. Ah, shoot! I didn't. See.
Not
Yeah,
fast.
you might get a copy ridden for that.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
That man jumped over everyone else's heads. Dang. Do you want to take a brief intermission and change your diaper?
That was awesome. Stop yelling, he says. All right. I had a cheer for my team.
Have that heart attack, CJ. I dare you. You won't. You won't. No balls. No balls. I thought it was funny.
First and goal. First and goal. Wow.
I forgot his name already.
Aaron.
Aaron?
You ever tried the gold key Boris Karloff stuff? It's weird and amazing and basically toned down EC horror.
People are celebrating. Touchdown.
Don't
All
show
right.
too much, Naaman. You might get taken down.
Yeah.
You've really been at this for 3 hours.
Well, I mean,
It looks
I'm
good.
watching football. I'm talking to
Yeah, it's kind of
fellow
relaxing.
community. It's like this is like one of my. This is gonna be one of my favorite hobbies, man.
Drawing while watching football and talking to weird comics people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one of my favorite freaking hobby.
Mine's drawing and watching The Breakfast Club. Because that's all I watch when I draw, I swear.
All right, see you, CJ.
Later, cheese bag.
We call it cheese bag.
CJ.
Hmm? I think
You read Blood Tree?
What now?
Blood Tree?
Never heard of her.
It's pretty good.
You read Trump's?
It's about these cops that are, or detectives that are after a serial killer that has like angel wings, but he has like a weird mask.
Why does the serial killer have angel wings?
That's part of the story.
Oh. If it takes more than 6 pages to tell me why something has wings, I lose interest. If it takes you more than 1 page to introduce your main character, give up.
Have you read Grendel?
I've been told to. Way too much.
It's,
You ever
This
read
one
Cat and Mouse?
is a good one. Devil by the Deed.
Yeah,
Cat
it's
and
not.
Mouse.
Uh,
Mouse.
Roland
Right?
Van.
WRPT.
Aircell Comics, one of the few comics they published that wasn't smut.
Yeah.
Wait, have you read it or something?
No,
Oh, me neither.
I was just saying, haha.
Naman, you ever read any of this stuff we've talked about?
I read the. I think I read the pet one.
What? What about what?
The pet. Did he show the
Shepherd?
pet one? The dog, stray dog, stray dog. Did he show stray dog?
No, I
Oh,
don't
you
think
went
so.
where I was showing.
Huh?
But he can. He won't. No balls. No balls. I wonder if I'm gonna get shot when I go to school Tuesday.
That's a
That's not a cool thing to
man. That's a
worry about.
I'm just. I'm.
It's a legit worry nowadays, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
You
I
guys
don't.
do drills and
I
stuff.
think homeschooling is going to become pretty popular in the future.
The problem is, homeschooling doesn't work well
Yeah, that's
because
true.
then you'll end up with antisocial freaks like us.
Yeah. Yeah, the antisocial part's definitely not good.
Yeah, I was homeschooled for a minute there. Then I went to a Christian school, and I'm not gonna make comments about that because I don't want to offend people on Naman's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And now I go to a public school that is extremely ghetto.
Mm.
And
I only ever went to public myself. I never went to a Catholic school or Christian school.
my mom was just worried, like, oh no, school shootings are on their eyes, so we're not sending you there. But then I wasn't learning anything because it was a bad school.
Right.
Happy I'm out of there. And now, the problem is it didn't really soothe the fear because we were next to a place that got robbed constantly, so we were constantly on lockdown.
Oof.
Yeah. That's life, you know?
I had a pretty rough high school. Senior High was the name of my school.
That sounds like a teen parody movie's high school's name, you know?
All right, let's go to Senior High and try to become a senior.
The one thing about the school I go to is I don't get messed with because people think I'm Jamaican.
Okay.
I don't know where it came from, but
Yeah,
Be
where did
the
that
hair.
come from?
It's the hair.
it's the refusal to comb the hair.
Yeah.
It's the old Rasta principles and listening to way too much reggae. And
Oops.
I also speak Patois, so that doesn't help, but it's probably the best thing for me because no one messes. No, you don't want to mess with the white guy from Kingston. You don't want to mess with him. Funny.
Hmm.
I need an idea. What should I draw?
Uh,
In limited time, very fast. I only have. Let's see, how long exactly do I have?
Peacemaker.
I have till 10:59.
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker it is.
Just the head.
It's kind of hard to see on that camera, but I got some marker that bled through. I have to just draw something here to cover it.
I'm having to sketch, but I can't show it because I don't want to reveal this project I plan on getting together yet. Because I'm, you know,
It's you.
self-proclaimed child prodigy at this point. You know. Do you remember the old horror host, Norman?
What's that?
What?
What did you just ask me?
The old horror hosts.
No, I don't know what that is.
Like the Crypt Keeper and the Witch, that kind of stuff, you know?
Hmm.
Dr. Graves, Boris Karloff,
The House of Secrets?
I guess that could count, yeah. I'm more into the Charlton and EC ones, mainly Charlton though.
I like the House of Secrets with the connection to Sandman. And I like the old Chills. Yeah, all pre-code horror is good.
Oh, so I'm not the only one stuttering on this stream. That's
No.
that's nice for once.
Hey,
You know?
I've been awake for over 24 hours. I can stutter a couple times.
My boy, why aren't you asleep?
Because if I go to sleep, I'll wake up late for work and get in trouble. So I gotta just stay awake.
That's sad.
You just
I'm
go
sorry.
to
I'm
work.
sorry. I have trouble filtering.
I was looking at a reference.
You ever read Dark Wolf? R.A. Jones, he did The Protectors at Malibu in a book called Skimmadar, which is
There are witches. I would like that.
here's one of the horror books you might want to try. It's It is postcode, I'm gonna warn you. But it's Charlton. The mini ghost of Dr. Graves.
All right.
It's better than the name sounds.
It's hard to do good ghost stories.
Yeah.
I know that yeah, there's some good ghost stories in the Dark Tower. Have you read The Dark Tower?
No.
Stephen King. It's really good.
I don't know why, but I have moral opposition to reading Stephen King.
Oh man.
Why?
Everyone tells me to read him, and I don't want to because of that, because I'm a stubborn little brat.
Mm. Don't read it. Don't read it. Don't read it.
Don't reverse
No
cycle
reverse.
me.
No reversing.
Don't reverse cycle me.
Why not?
You're being crazy. Stop trying to gaslight me.
Huh?
Stop trying to gaslight me, Norman.
I mean, why can I not reverse cycle you?
What's with the recycling?
Why can I not reverse psychology you?
You can try, but once I know I'm being reverse cycled, I kind of am immune.
He's immune.
I
Yeah,
guess.
But I'm telling you, I'm reverse cycling you, so you should.
I'm way too tired to be reverse psychologized.
What about gynecologists?
What?
Talking about who's weird? Who is weird? Me or the young guy?
I don't know.
What about werewolves?
Man, Peacemaker's helmet is weird. Toilet bowl head.
Especially the original Charlton one.
I was looking for some older reference. God damn, John Cena everywhere.
Fuck John Cena.
Okay, I see the older one.
Yeah, that helmet's horrible, I know.
It's just a lot more blue. Let's see.
Does it have the... I actually found the first issue of Peacemaker in my comic shop recently. I didn't buy it because I don't buy anything. I just work there for free stuff. And that was too expensive of a book to be what I obtained for the day, you know?
Yeah.
I think this is a pretty decent face for Afterlife. Eric, right?
Aaron.
Aaron. I was close. You ever
Names
thought about
don't count, man.
what?
On names close don't count.
Hard to get close on them. You either got it or you ain't.
It's
Be
binary.
quiet, Nathan.
On names, it's binary, dude. It's just binary.
Okay, Nathan, relax. It was funny. You know it. Well,
I don't
Aaron,
think I ever even called him Nathan. That's a
Nathan's a horrible name. I've never met a Nathan that haven't called me some horrendous names, you know?
Well, my name was after Moses' brother in the Bible.
And you didn't go to a Catholic school?
He was supposed to be a great leader because he took over after Moses left.
And nothing.
So my name's supposed to mean great leader.
also he's a usually name applies to a big person, right?
Hey, Nam,
Mm.
why is your foot turned like this, but you're keeping the bone that way? It needs to curve with how the foot's turning a little bit more, you know?
Which way you want me to turn?
What?
Which way you want me to turn?
Uh,
Like this one?
right.
Like this scale? I mean this.
The right leg, the right bone, it it looks like the knee is dislocated.
Oh, knee.
Yeah. No, look at the bone. That's not how it'd go with the foot pointing out like that.
This one.
Draw a circle around it. Yeah, how your foot's moving,
Here.
but you're keeping the bone, and how the calf is moving, but the bone is the same.
So what do you think? You should come this way? Let me get a pen brush here.
Let me grab a pencil real
You
quick.
should go come like this.
Give me a sec. Give me a second. I got you. Okay, so this is very rough before you make any jokes, CJ, even if you are gone.
She's just gone.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe him, though.
I wouldn't.
We won. We won.
Okay, so
Wise words.
that is my face. That's hideous. Yeah. So you see this? This is sort of what you should be going for because the foot's turning out. Your bone should be turning with the foot. Same with your calf. It should be more plump outward.
I don't even know what that is.
That is your leg.
Hold
It-
on. What is that?
It is a leg. It's very rough, I'm aware. But this is your calf muscle.
Okay.
This is your leg. And your foot is turning this way.
Uh-huh.
So it need
Where should
so
it go?
it your right leg needs to turn more. The bone needs to be going with the foot more, and your calf needs to be outward more.
My cap need to be outward?
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
That's just how I do it, you know.
Yeah.
Do what you do anyway. It's
Let me see. I think I think I see what you're saying, but there's more than one way to fix it, right? I mean,
not with the human body. It's weird, you know.
I mean, something like this would be okay, right?
We can't see it. You need to put your thing back up.
Something like that be all right, right?
Is the
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah, moving the foot forward would fix that, but I thought you were kind of married to how the foot was, so
I'm not married to that. So I could just do that. Let me see.
Yeah. Maybe a bit more, like follow your reference more, have it curve in.
Yeah.
I was just showing how I'd go for it, granted. You know, child prodigy here. That's a joke, obviously. I think. I don't really know or care.
Might be.
I have a bunch of industry guys that guide me along, you know? That's about it.
Nice.
Like Rob Davis did Star Trek at Malibu.
How about that?
Yep. We got it. Maybe make it a bit longer.
I leave it there for now. I want it to be longer than that fit though. Yeah, I want it longer. I don't know. The head looks tall now. It looks bigger now after all the legs. Maybe the hair is messing me up. Yeah, I'm gonna make that longer.
Need Naman to draw a gun for me. He's good with the guns. I'm really low on time, so I'm just gonna have to speed through it.
You know, it took me forever to draw that gun. If you're talking about that,
Gunslinger.
yeah, if you're talking about that gunslinger,
I'm not gonna be able to take that much time. I'm gonna have to just improvise.
my football game's over. Oh, that looks looking good, bud.
Trying to speed it up. Peacemaker.
You left-handed? Aaron, you're left-handed?
Yeah, I'm left-handed.
What happened to Vic?
I think he lost them. Must have been that guy in his garbage can again.
You need to be careful.
It's such a weird helmet.
Hmm. So how does it work when you draw left-handed? Does a image? Do you get better view of your image while you're drawing?
Mm, I guess it works. I just
I guess you tilt your head a little bit differently.
yeah. I'm right over the top of my picture right now, trying to look over my camera. Kind of awkward from what I would normally.
Yeah. Do you ever thought about changing your pencil position further away?
Oh, I do. I move all over.
Mm.
This pencil here is actually just getting short.
Yeah, yeah. You know what we used to do?
What's that?
You know those ball pen. When you run out of ink on the ball pen, you could take the stem out
Oh yeah.
and then take an eraser out of the pencil, and then you stick it into the ball pen. Then you got extra length.
Okay, yeah.
You might have to shave a little bit of eraser side to fit. Well, I'm happy that our team won,
Yeah.
and I didn't get kicked out. Let's see.
Why the gun seems
Hmm?
awkward. Never really drawn the gun at this angle, which is odd because it's kind of a normal angle.
Well, doing a pretty good job for doing it for first time, man. Do you have a gun?
I do not. Never since I was, well, my grandpa bought me one when I was, what was that, like my 15th birthday, he bought me a gun. But
Yeah.
I left it with my dad and never.
Index finger. Where's you showing the index finger?
The trigger finger and the thumb.
Yeah, index finger should come out a little bit. Not that side. This side.
Straighter,
No,
like that.
no, you see that little line that you didn't finish? That line right there. That line that you didn't finish? No. That, to
I
left
was
of it.
gonna
Left of
put
it.
like the trigger here. Oh, right here?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think you ought to do that right there in that line.
Okay, this is his finger coming up and then it goes into the trigger.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the trigger. I thought your
And
finger was the trigger.
he's
Okay.
kind of squeezing the trigger around it. And this is the trigger.
Well, but shouldn't it be covered up mostly? Trigger should be covered up.
Right. Or you're going to see, because like, let me show you. So like you got the gun and then here's the trigger.
Yeah.
So you got this little piece here. Right. And then
Yeah.
here's all right. And then here's your grip or whatever. But so I'm putting his finger right here. But from under there, this part is covering, see what I'm saying? It's covering that part of his finger.
Let me
Right
see if
there.
I could. B.
I don't know why I don't look for a reference. He's not holding the gun that way. Need a little eraser here anyway. Show you. Cover his mask a little bit, but not too much. Okay, so his finger comes up. It's gonna reach the little triggers right there. I guess that's what I was saying. I was drawing the trigger guard. There's a guard that goes over the trigger,
Right.
and I was putting that over his finger. Finger goes through the guard. Yeah. That's the trigger guard. That part. And there's the trigger. I went elk hunting with my uncle when I was a kid, but we always used a bow. I couldn't go until I was able to draw the bow back, and he let me go.
Bow hunting sounds fun. I like
Yeah.
bow. So I was thinking more like this.
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah. I got the tip of his finger bent down too much, where yours is more straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize where my thumb needs to be. So I'm going to turn the gun slightly to the side. And that's coming up that way. So that line's gone.
You made it harder for yourself.
I
Yeah.
did. No, I'm going to have to just do that part later. I don't have enough time. 10
Looking
minutes.
good, bud. Looking good. Hands are like Jack Kirby-esque. You ink it like a Jack Kirby, and you got Jack Kirby out there, bud.
Yeah.
Well, you done?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta get ready for work.
Yeah, I gotta go. I get 10:50. I gotta go eat something. Hey, thanks for showing
I
up,
had to
bud.
work. Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
Hey, thanks for coming on, bud. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Whoever's on the chat, good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Why is it not ending?